What is up? Welcome back to another live stream repair.
I don't know how to do it.
Carefully.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Oh, do you have nail clippers by chance readily available?
The curved ones are in the Barbas. Just put it back in here. You're done.
Your barber son?
I want to make sure I get them all cleaned up real good.
Yeah.
Since I have that here.
Oh, yeah.
Stuff going on. So, to be fair, once oxygen hits it, surprisingly, it instantly dies. So, like, you know, that's how it goes, right? But that bacteria that causes it is in water. It's in our drinking water.
Mm.
Well, it's perfectly fine for us to ingest, but if it gets in a sealed, damp, dark, anaerobic environment, guess what?
Game over. Let's see, 40, 35. Bradley. 40, 75. 77. All right. Yes, new meth, new mat, new mat, no meth, new mat. What is up, folks? Welcome back. We got ourselves a new mat. I mean, we had to get a new mat after getting called out for it on ATP's show, but we got a new mat. Those of you who have been with us since the very beginning might recognize this particular mat. It's the exact same one that we started with, and I finally found another one. It's strange because on Amazon the pictures show a right hand version of this with the flippy flappies on this side, the screws on this side, everything basically mirrored. But what they send you is the left-handed version, and I personally prefer the layout. So the mistake is my preference. It all works. Anyways, that the last mat we had, we've only had that one we've only had for a few months. I mean, if we replace the mat every time they start looking like that, we'd be replacing the mats every few weeks here. But yeah, that last one in particular was a pretty cheap, crappy one that I just wanted to try out and see how it worked. It did not. It did not. Let's see, who do we have? 4093. We'll message them first. Get a new thumbnail? Oh man, I saw someone list a whole bunch of really pretty looking HomePods on eBay, and they had a photo of all the colors they had, and I thought about stealing that one and using it for my thumbnail. Alright, one more email and we can get started here. Alright, now we can get started. You need a mouse to play video games on. Get yourself a mouse built into your keyboard like this here. That'll be a great gaming experience. Guarantee it. Alright, so let's go ahead and try this thing out first, actually. We've got 4093 here. Let's go ahead and put the proper issue up there because it is turning on. Give me a sec. You guys can't hear what's going on. I'll wait here. Gotta turn my Bluetooth off because it kills the camera whenever the HomePod setup prompt appears.
I'm filling up the hot water.
Okay. I gotta wait.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's almost done. If I do it now, I can do it for you.
So you might be able to hear this. Oh. Not good at all. How loud of a pop it makes when you unplug it or when you first plug it in and wake it up can be a sign of how good or bad those filters are. It's not a guaranteed way to tell, and of course it takes experience to know more or less what's an acceptable amount and what's a sign of trouble to come. But we'll get it fixed. Yeah. I just wanted him to hear the pop. Making popcorn. Ooh, I'm gonna have to fix that. I got nowhere to put my screws now. Go bus bye. You want a yellow mouse? It's kind of a weird color choice for a mouse. I don't think I've ever seen a yellow mouse.
Do you want one of these eye masks for something?
Nah.
Marshmallow eye mask. I don't know what to buy it.
This stream has been going for, 11 minutes. You missed nothing. We cracked open a room temperature beer. We clipped our fingernails. We talked about stealing your eBay photos for our YouTube thumbnails. What the heck? What?
You want Oreos?
No, thank you. We got one fella that wants the iMac to be all red, and we got the opposite fella that wants it to be all pink. You burn your hair?
Me?
Yeah, you.
No.
The only person in this house with a full head of hair.
I think it's the coffee.
No, it smells like burnt hair.
No, that's what I thought at first too, but I smell them like I'm not sure why.
Hmm?
I said I'm sorry.
For what?
I have no idea why.
Yeah.
Look at that. I'm ready to go.
She's awake.
Is she okay?
She did the classic slide off the couch. You want a hug?
Oh.
Come here. Get back here. Oh, you pooped too.
You want me to change her?
No. Give me a second, folks.
That might have been why she was crying earlier.
Oh, I checked her right before she passed out.
No, I mean, you know when you were in there
Oh,
earlier?
yeah.
She was, like, arching her back, grumping around real big. Well, I know what she was doing, though. I don't think I've ever pooped in my sleep before, Joe.
You took a shit and you didn't flush.
She said,
Come here, poopy.
Here, let me go rock this out, Chell, and then we can hang out if there's no way.
What do you mean?
Wait.
She's probably gonna pass back out.
That's what I said.
No, you gotta finish your nails. Ooh, stinky. Wake up, take a shit, get out of bed.
Hey, no, she took a shit, woke up, then got out of bed. She did not wake up for that, Nick. She pooped a little bit ago.
It's just one of those days. It's just one of those days.
One of them days.
Sheldon, the people that made these diaper wipes ever use them?
Nope. Never. They use a fucking pine cone in the woods.
I'm just gonna take one of their hands and drag it through a dirty, poopy diaper.
Oh god.
Because that's effectively what I have to do with these wipes.
I'm sorry, I should have bought other ones. But it was those or the Target brand.
No, these are the Hanes, or Huggies.
Yeah. They're usually alright. They're better than the other one.
No, see, the problem with the Huggies that I have is they stick to her, and it slides right off my hand, and I end up just full bare hand wiping her poop.
Oh.
Kind of like when you go to wipe, and the toilet paper slips off your hand, and you end up.
What the fuck, Nick, please? Holy sh...
Is this not relatable?
No.
What?
Not to me personally. We got different parts, Nick.
Yeah, but everybody wipes.
Okay.
I mean, arguably, you'd run into it more often than I would. You gotta wipe twice as much.
I guess, but like I've never ran into that. But
That's crazy. Maybe it's just because you have more experience.
Maybe.
Okay. Does that feel better? Does that smell better?
What?
There you go. You can pass back out if you want. Here you go. You want to go back to sleep? Or you want to stay up? Is it going to be a late night for everyone?
Huh? 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 I was like, what's on top of my head? AirPod. That's a good thing, I guess, that I forgot they were there, huh? I love my AirPod Maxes. I can't lie. I've already sold a pair. They're pretty good. Is it worth buying a new pair just for USB-C? Absolutely not. Oh, but is it? No, they don't have any good color. Well, they do have purple now. You know, I'm a sucker for purple stuff.
Okay. Oh.
Oh?
8 out of 10 hard photo would be better with not Nikes. But,
It depends on the Nike.
no.
Nick's a Nike hater.
I am a Nike hater, even though I've got Nikes.
I don't go about most shoe companies. They're all terrible. Oh, but they own Converse, and I love my giant platform Converse so much. Nike does own Converse, though. You know that?
Really? The whole time?
I don't know about the whole time. I mean, it's a long time, but they definitely didn't start out that way. You know me, I love those Converse. I wonder when I can snag another $30 pair. Yeah. Baby. Mom's trying to chug. I hope those masks are here before I go to work.
Oh, it wasn't even a photo of you, it was a photo of a random fella. Okay, 10 out of 10. Look, I mean, if you're taking photos of random people, it's not like you have as much of a say in their wardrobe.
No, I know. But you're like, I know you. You can only say shit. It's like being at work. They can only make you wear a uniform if they can. And I can truly say that Best Buy is the only place on earth I've worked at that they take my uniform.
Walmart.
Walmart. I both hate and love Walmart. So we need to go to Walmart. And then people that are wondering where we go. People from Berwick. Not
Ooh. Before I destroy this mat for the first time, I want you all to observe how nice it looks now. All we're gonna do is replace this one diode, and we'll see how it holds up. You all remember how long that the last blue mat that we had lasted when we did the diode replacement. It literally charred on the first repair. It was not meant to be used. Whatever happened to the filter cube? Oh, it's right here. Alright, how did this mat do? It's okay. There's a little dark spot there in the middle. It's bubbling up a little bit. Point is, I mean, you do 100 repairs on any of these silicone mats and they're gonna look like they need to be replaced again. Someone needs to like sell a legitimately good soldering mat. There isn't a single freaking soldering mat that I've tried that actually holds up under a few repairs and still looks like new. And after about a few dozen, it just looks absolutely trashed, which is why I don't replace them very often, because what's the point in spending 30 to 50 bucks on a new mat every week? The purple pod sold? Interesting. So you threw all of those up for sale, and the purple one's the one that sold first. Purple? Well, see, I've only had... Was that even a purple, or was that a navy blue?
It was navy.
It was the navy blue?
That one that you did? The purple one you made for me.
I've only ever made one purple for someone else, like an actual purple.
Yeah.
And I remember that one, because I named it the Purple People Eater.
Oh, she's on her tablet.
Okay, and they paid the extra 30 bucks for shipping too. You sold that for more than I was able to sell my custom red one like 2 or 3 years ago.
Hell yeah. The market's moving up.
Don't get me started. Like, I'm paying as much for broken ones as you can just turn around and buy a used one for at this point. Wonder why. It's almost like some jackass keeps yelling about how easy it is to fix them.
Uh-oh, here she comes.
Uh-oh.
What's up, little goobies?
You want the... I don't know what that means.
You want... What do you want? You want a fudge pop?
You want popsicle?
Uh,
Popsicle, yeah.
Get her a fudge pop.
Okay.
If she's gonna be awake, I'll cram her in the shower with me if that's okay. When I take a shower. She smells like strawberry sponge cake. Ooh, I've got a cake in there, don't I? I think I got it. Ah!
Jump. You want fudge pop? You want popsicle?
It's like an ice cream and a popsicle. Ooh, fudge pops are mom's favorite.
And chocolate.
Yeah. Oh, it's like frozen chocolate milk, but like the good chocolate milk, not the shitty kind. There's a difference.
Check your Discord. No, we're not doing this shit today, too.
Discord, God.
Check my Discord. Check my Discord. Check my Discord. You know what? Post the link in the YouTube chat if you want me to see it. How about that? I'm not playing your games. These people want to distract me. And like, yeah, sure. Okay, it only takes me 30 seconds to sit down and scroll the mouse to the other monitor and switch tabs and go to Discord and click the link for the DM and... What do I mean these... Okay. Okay.
Those people. It could be any kind of people.
I'm talking about these people right
Those? Then?
somewhere in there.
Isn't that nice?
I'm gonna delete my Discord. I'm gonna cancel my phone number. I'm gonna close both of my phone numbers.
Do not close my phone number.
No, my phone numbers. You can still have yours.
Okay, cool. I
No.
was like, no.
I'm gonna cancel my phone numbers. I'm gonna delete my email accounts. And the only way you're gonna be able to get a hold of me is through the Google Form repair request or YouTube chat whenever we live stream.
Go bonkers and find my phone. And then I'll have to deal with it. And you know what I'm doing? I'm canceling the T-Mobile service. And I'm just going to use an iPad on Wi-Fi everywhere. I bought from Verizon. And then no one can ever call me again.
My wife saw the hard photo and said it sucked.
What?
No,
Nick! No, what the hell? Don't be rude.
okay, here. Where's the hard photo?
You're the one being a hater.
Oh, it's command on a Mac. There's your hard photo.
That's a nice photo.
It's a nice photo. You like it?
Yeah.
It's a random. I think it was a random Chinese dude they ran into
I
at
love
the
a
park,
good perspective photo, man. No one ever takes them anymore.
and they got the clouds behind them, all lined up nice.
I'll never forget we were chilling over downtown one day, and we stopped in front of the art museum. You know, the big guy with the hammer. I had got on the ground and turned my phone upside down to take a really tall photo of it. And this lady was like, "What are you doing?" And I'm like, "I'm taking a picture." Because, like, especially if you have a wide-angle lens, man, you can get so much if you just turn your camera upside down. It's crazy. Whole new perspective. Even though it's literally the same. Just turned upside down.
I like to break my camera lens. That's a whole different perspective too.
Oh boy, I can't wait to use a gimbal. Is it called a gimbal?
It is called
Phone stabilizer?
a.
Whatever the...
It is called a
Handheld.
3-axis gimbal.
Okay, cool. I'm not dumb, right?
Or just gimbal. No, it's a gimbal. Or it's
I'll just never forget the way that guy at Best Buy looked at me when I asked for the phone gimbals. He was like,
To be fair, people probably don't.
why?
It's not the most popular product people go to Best Buy for, I imagine.
Well, in that Best Buy specifically, I can't see there being too many, like, bloggers or... It's just made, like, kind of advertises like a vlogging, selfie, moment capturing instrument, you know, device. just gotta figure out how to use it. Oh yeah? Is that yummy? Chocolate baby.
She's just sitting there watching, eating her ice cream. She's not even using her tablet.
Yeah, no, sometimes she'll just sit.
She's just hanging out.
The other day she woke up a minute, we just sat together on the floor and named off different sounds for like 30 minutes.
I'm still sad I missed her waking up and getting out of bed by herself and walking in here.
So cute. Just her trembling into the kitchen. Hi, Mama. And she's got both her stuffed animals, her pacifier still in her mouth, her hair's all fluffed.
Because, we talked about that was going to be the one of the moments that we remember. Is, when she just gets up out of bed and walks into the room and is like, sup, fuckers.
And she's just standing there so cute in her little t-shirt. It's so precious. Then she's got that look on her face that she gets in the morning where, she looks so serious, her eyebrows, glint together.
What happened to the Yeah, Mike, where have you been? I went through all of this at the beginning of the stream. The blue mat was an old Amazon piece of garbage. I'd been needing to replace it, and then the Accidental Tech podcast called me out on my crappy mat, so I had to replace it. I had to. They were like, yeah, but his mat's all dingy, and you can tell that he's been through thousands of HomePods, and in the back of my head I'm like, oh, I got this mat a month ago and it's only seen 100 of them.
They don't even know.
But they were like, yeah, this dude's absolutely insane. He's fixing these things in 5 minutes. Yeah, if you didn't catch it, the latest Accidental Tech podcast episode mentioned us about 20 minutes in. I didn't even realize it, but John from the podcast had sent their HomePod in to us to get fixed. I mean, if I had put two and two together, I could have realized it was the same John from the podcast, but
Did you finish it? Where's your water cup at?
I took it from her because she doesn't behave with it.
Yeah, I know, but she still needs some water. Where'd you put it?
I don't remember. Oh, she sees this. No, it's empty.
Oh, it's okay. Here.
Oh, here.
Dad, I got it. Yay! Water! Woo! Water's better for you anyway. How about that?
Alright. How's the pop? There you go.
Is that yummy?
What was it?
Really? I didn't know that.
Alright. It's gonna be 40:55 now. No. No, leave it.
Chubbies, if you let me finish, guess what?
You get it back. I'm gonna stick you in this chair, kid.
Mommy doesn't have anything over here for you. What does that mean?
Sit in the chair.
Yellow what? There's nothing. I can't see the color yellow, so don't ask me about it, Chella. I'm so sorry. I straight up.
And your pacifier's gone, of course.
Great.
Whatever. Maybe this will be the night you get broken.
I'm having.
Ooh. Yes, the Accidental Tech Podcast, August 21st. Are you on your phone? Get off your phone.
I'm trying to figure
I'm just giving you a hard time.
I'm also using the other member of my brain to think about what to do with my nails. Because I haven't figured it out.
I can't do this.
You want me to go over this?
No, I can't do the layout of the screws here. I stepped on the hot glue gun, and I forgot to unplug it, and it had been plugged in for like 6 hours, and it burned my foot.
Are you okay?
Yeah, it just hurts.
What?
I burned my foot stepping on the hot glue gun. I made a mistake. It actually burned a hole in the carpet. How have we not died in our sleep?
What do you mean? I don't know. I don't think about it. Because if it happens, it won't matter. Oh, I love the thin one.
Listen, this is why I have a carpet on top of my carpet, so that way I can destroy the top carpet and then remove it and the bottom carpet's minty fresh. Oh, we already tested this. We're ready to take it apart and fix it. What? Come here. Oh, you can unplug it. Here.
Say thank you, Daddy.
Something like that.
What does that mean?
What's my full legal name? I don't know. Ask my mom.
Don't say that.
What?
Someone will.
They're gonna say something like, "Oh, I know your mom's number. I've got your mom's number right here. I'll go ahead and ask her."
Ooh, that's a good thing. Sally's hit it out of the park with this nail polish. They got the magnetic colors. They got the jelly colors. They have color change colors. They know what we want.
One night thing, you gotta give her more respect than that.
What?
Nothing.
I don't want to know.
They're talking about my mom again.
Oh God, poor mom. Leave that lady alone. She works way too much. if anyone tries to get you to join a cult, don't. And it is literally quite as simple as that. Just don't. Anyone invite you to anything you feel weird about, don't go.
You get the heebie-jeebies?
Don't do it. Say fuck no. That's what I've done my whole life. And the one time I didn't, immediately got pulled into fucking Amway, man.
I still can't believe it.
I can.
Like, I felt... See, what's weird is I feel like I had a pretty good grasp on what MLMs and pyramid schemes were. And then it just... And then it almost happens to you. And you're like... Wow.
Well, nobody's getting me anymore, boys. Because they've already fucking tried it. Guess what? I whip up the FTC
I still
website.
cannot believe that it was an actual Microsoft Direct employee that brought you into that too. That's what blows my mind. Is that this late, like, because there's no way that we were the first couple, like the first people that they tried that on.
Oh yeah.
So like, she's definitely tried pulling that at work with other people too.
Mm-hmm.
And how she hasn't been fired, I mean, maybe by now she has been, and like, she got in enough trouble, and we were just one of the first few.
Yeah.
That's still crazy. The scariest part was that we met up with them for coffee a block away from our house too, and like we were worried about them following us home. You know, remember that?
No,
We met up. We grabbed Starbucks at that Starbucks right down the street.
Not the one in Bridal Trails. That was the one at the Metropolitan Market.
This was when we lived here. I thought we lived here at this house. Did we not? No, we didn't. Cause you still, of course.
We weren't married yet.
No, because you still worked at the frickin' coffee bar, and we didn't live here when you worked at the coffee bar.
Nope. Yeah, no, it was at the one next to the Metropolitan Market up north somewhere. That one that fucking Lindsay used to goddamn drag me to all the time.
So their subwoofer is roasted. They're unfortunately going to be paying for the slightly more expensive repair.
My brain is roasted.
I almost can't breathe with that thing right in front of me. It's quite stinky. We're going to need to grab ourselves another woofer. And the only place you can grab yourself another woofer, well, you've got two options. You could spend $60 and have one shipped to you from China. Or, if you're patient, you could spend that same $60 on a parts pod, like what we've got here, and hope that it's got a good woofer in it.
That's a good color. Look at that. It turns lime green.
Oops. Hey, you want to go to IHOP again after our stream?
Do you really want to?
I kinda.
I gotta take a shower and I'm gonna be at work at 9.
No, I want to, but I am kidding.
So
Chell and I'll go.
What?
Chell and I'll go.
Can you bring me something back here? So I can eat it in the morning? There's not anything egg.
I was thinking of just getting you running eggs.
No. God, no.
I was gonna ask them to make them extra wet.
No! What? How do you even do that?
You cook them for 10 seconds.
No, I don't think they'll do that in America.
Airdrop you some pancakes. You should have Stefan airdrop you some of his pancakes that he made the other day. They were apparently pretty good. Although his absence leaves me to believe that they might have killed him, too.
He don't. He go. He's gone.
Well, he asked ChatGPT how to make pancakes with the absence of milk.
I mean,
And, I mean, it suggested a valid alternative of using, I think he had, like, cooking cream?
all you need is like heavy cream or half and half.
He said he had cooking cream, which I guess would be
That's
heavy
heavy
cream, and he cut it with some water.
Yeah, no, that's all you do. It's pretty easy. Cooking is pretty easy.
Look, Steven probably thought we weren't going to stream today and went to bed. It's probably very late. It's probably like 4 or 5 o'clock for them.
Oh, yeah?
Is that so?
Mm-hmm. I didn't know that.
Okay, checking Discord. Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty good freaking... I think that's better than I sold my red one for. Like I said. And I think I gave them free shipping, too. So you got a good one there. Shoot. Is that actually purple? I think I did do a legit purple for that one. I guess I did. And he will too. Goodbye, Mike.
Yeah.
I guess I should try throwing a custom purple up on eBay and seeing if
That's what people want.
it's what people want or if you just got lucky.
What are you doing?
It's Friday. I'm surprised the motorcycles haven't.
It's only 9:30. They usually start up at 10 or so.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's not just you and me shuffle hands. Mike is still here. He's just not gonna chat anymore. He's lurking.
Lurking.
Oh, he's watching. Oh, he's not here. Okay, never mind. Man, I should really stop vaping all that flux.
Yeah. Yeah. What?
What's wrong with WAV files? You got a problem with WAV files?
Got whack.
Be lucky you're not dealing with OGG files. Yeah, the kid knows what's up. M4A AAC are totally acceptable. Perfectly fine. Now, if you're talking about absolute garbage like G711 or G726, we're gonna have a problem.
What? I'm trying to clear you one.
Hello. Can I give you kisses? Can I give you a kiss?
Hey.
I'm having trouble connecting to the internet.
Hey.
Got a box.
Alright. It is Bradley's turn. No lights, no power, a couple of watts from the wall. It looks like the usual dead diode.
You done with it?
Here.
Look at that.
Thank you.
Thank you. What is she doing?
Marvin, shh, shh. Quiet. Oh, I did see that. I did see that. Some like it was like some $20 Facebook Marketplace HomePod, wasn't it? I mean, I would. No.
All gone.
All gone.
You want something else? You want some M&Ms? Can you give mommy a minute?
What do you say?
Sorry, mommy has gooey fingers.
There you go. Very nice, Marvin. Sounds like you're still getting the true American experience.
So sorry.
They just woke up and they're eating Doritos in bed.
Hell yeah.
You gotta get some Taco Bell before you leave. Get a Doritos Locos taco for me. See, I hate Doritos, but I love me a Doritos Loco taco. You squandered it. I had to throw the rest away.
Joe, what are you doing?
Oh, you were sending it for me. No, see, I don't buy off Facebook Marketplace unless they're local to me, cuz there's, not much recourse for scams. And scams are very rampant on Facebook Marketplace, of course. Not that I'm sure that that's a perfectly legitimate deal, but I don't want to trouble the poor person to pack it up and send it on its way to a post office. As much as I want the deal on a $20 broken HomePod, I'll let someone more local to them take the opportunity. Also, I don't have, I do kind of have a Facebook account, but it's not like, okay, I made one a long time ago, a real one, and then I deleted it because Facebook sucks. And then I remade one to try to join a couple of Z groups and buy car parts, and because it was a new account, it was restricted and I couldn't do any marketplace stuff, so I just never bothered. So I don't even have like a functioning Facebook account. I got the Next Fix business page on Facebook. But most of the people I try to message on Marketplace, it just tells me that my account's restricted or whatever because it thinks I'm a scammer. Because I just made the account and I have no friends, and the only thing I try to do with the account is buy stuff, so. You got an Apple Watch Ultra 2 on Marketplace for $400 while you were here. Oh,
Dealio.
that's pretty good, yeah.
That's a fucking steal, man.
And I presume, do you even have an Apple Watch, or is that your first one? You gotta browse Craigslist too while you're here. You might find some cool stuff. Oh, you had a Series 7. Okay, that's a pretty nice upgrade still. Marvin is quite a far ways away from us to practically visit us before he goes back to Germany. Alabama. Fun fact, Alabama's one of the states that I get the fewest repairs from. I think I get like maybe 1 or 2 from Alabama every few months. Yeah, Marvin, you and I should meet up, and then Shuffle Hands can, like, stand, like, far away from us and kind of just, like, observe from a distance with parental supervision.
Okay, Chameleon, I've been,
Everybody's been a minor at one point.
you know, nothing's worse than going to AX and you're the only minor in the group.
And I'm like, alright, I'm gonna go to the VIP party without you, I guess.
Fucking leaves, and then you wake up to some girl pissing in your goddamn cold floor. God,
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
God damn it, Bear. Because that was Bear's girlfriend at the time. She was crazy.
No, we went to Anime Expo in Los Angeles a few years
It
ago.
was like 2017. It was like 10 years ago.
And I, in typical Nick fashion, had found, I offered to split a hotel room with a few Twitter buds, and one of their girlfriends they brought along with them,
I'm having trouble connecting.
and
I'm having trouble connecting.
well, so we all
I'm
went
having
out.
trouble
We all went out to this like VIP after party, except Kira was.
I was literally 20.
She wasn't old enough yet.
I was literally turning 21 that year.
Not old enough.
Barely not old enough.
And we all get back. Everybody's very drunk. Very drunk, of course. And I don't even remember. I remember waking up to the sound of it. Because it was just the sound of a waterfall
The sound of
on wood.
piss. The sound of piss on furniture in the middle of the night.
No, this dude's girlfriend that we let stay in our room just opened up the dresser drawer and started peeing in it.
Drunk pissing everywhere.
And like, there's no reason for this. There's a perfectly functioning bathroom. I don't know if they're still with that person.
I hope not.
I'd
Bear's
be-
way too normal of a person to deal with that.
I'd
kind
be
of
surprised.
shit. He was definitely embarrassed. And I felt bad for him.
Do I think it's because Alabama's the poorest state? I didn't know that, but I mean, it's a perfectly
No, it is
feasible theory.
it's way down there, unfortunately.
That's not even like the craziest thing that's happened while I've hosted a room for a bunch
God.
of friends at Anime Expo. There was a totally different year. We had reserved a whole Airbnb. And side note, the Airbnb ended up just being a stupid freaking.
It was a hotel room that they repurposed into a...
No, it wasn't a hotel room. It was a bunch of. Was it a hotel or apartments?
It was a motel that they turned into
Yeah,
apartments.
motel. It was a motel.
In North Hollywood.
In the Hollywood Hills.
No, it was not in the hills.
It was definitely hilly.
We were at the bottom of the hill, Nick. You're thinking of the last time we stayed.
Oh, I am. Yep. You're right. Okay, so no, this Airbnb for Anime Expo, mostly different friend group.
God.
And one of these guys, okay, so we had a whiteboard in the room, and we established a couple of rules. And some of the rules had to do with basically you had to drink too much. And but not to let the day get as bad as day zero was. And
God.
day zero was us drinking half of the all of the alcohol that we had bought in Oregon on the way there, because they had this big alcohol store with, what was it, duty free or something?
I was fucking flabbergasted.
I don't know, it was super cheap. We bought a whole bunch of alcohol, and we got that was probably the most drunk I've ever been in my life, and probably most other people there.
I think I was the only mostly sober person. Because I was only smoking.
One of the fellas got so drunk
God.
that they got naked and passed out in the bathtub in their own vomit. And can I say this part about the sink?
Go ahead.
Kira had to pee so bad, and I couldn't get this drunk fuck out of the tub. And Kira understandably does not want to pee right next to someone.
Well, a stranger.
Yeah, like I knew them.
Know this person.
I knew them, but she didn't. This is the first time she's met them.
Like, to be honest with you, if it was anybody else.
So Kira ends up having to pee in the sink while I'm trying to shower this dude off and drag him out of the bathroom.
I'm like pissing in the kitchen sink. What the fuck, man? And I was in a sorority. And we never did any of that shit. And I've seen some crazy shit. Frat parties, man. Like, dudes breaking their legs, jumping off the roof.
Sink pissing is not fine.
That wasn't fine. It was not okay.
It's
and
not
I don't
fine.
feel good about it. I don't do things like that. I'm not a wild person on purpose. If I'm doing something like that, it's out of pure necessity.
But yeah, that night was henceforth referred to as Day Zero, and one of the rules was to never let things get as bad as Day Zero.
Well, the next time we got smart, we got a place all to ourselves, and we got to stay with some sick ass dudes who had like a fish garden and a sick pool.
Yeah, that was a pretty cool
And we got
spot.
to see an earthquake together.
Oh, not the.
We got to experience his first earthquake.
Yeah, I had never been in an earthquake before, and experienced one of those.
Standing outside in the middle of the earthquake, like.
Is this an earthquake? Butterfly meme. Is this a?
Man, to be fair, like, I don't think going inside would have done too much to save us. There was nothing around us that could have like toppled on us.
What do you want?
No babies.
What do you want?
Mommy's almost done with his hand.
I'm gonna sit
trying
you in your chair.
So hard. Whee!
Chair. Here you go. Kick, kick, kick. Bathroom sinks are no sink is fine to pee in.
Now, if you're like me and Kristen, we have both peed, one of us in the tub, while the other one was using the toilet. But like the tub seems infinitely more cleanable. Even though I'm bleaching everywhere in the bathroom when I clean it, so like, does it really fucking matter?
Why didn't she just go outside? Gosh.
Let me whip my wiener out and piss wherever I want.
Not to mention, it was a repurposed motel, so there was
not in a nice area.
there was no it's all pavement. It's all
We were just not in a nice area.
yeah.
Like, I'm not one to TLD about, oh my god, I can't walk at night by myself. But
Nope,
it's not a
nope.
place I wanted to walk alone at night.
If we ever walked anywhere, it was fast.
You're in the middle of
It was a direct route, and we minimized the time that we were either not at the convention or not inside of our Airbnb.
Or at least not in that area.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't know. Well, I don't know. As long as you don't go south of I-90, you're gonna go. Once you get back to where you state, you're fucked, man. There have been 2 reports of armed assaults in the middle of the day in Eastgate the past week by the same 3 guys.
What are they doing?
They're literally, so like, you know all those like teeny neighborhood parks that there are? They are waiting essentially until people are at these parks alone and they're in their car and they hop out and they're literally beating the shit out of these people and stealing all their stuff. And then getting back in their car and driving away.
Are these like kids?
From the description, it seems to be, yeah, probably like older adolescents.
Yeah.
They're gonna pull up on the wrong person one day though, because
Yep.
not everyone around here is the fucking little hippie granola person.
Nope. I mean,
And even then, those hippie granola people also pack it.
yep.
You know?
Not to mention, you mess with the wrong nerd on the wrong day, and they're gonna snap your neck.
Yo, bro, I'm waiting to have a full mental breakdown one day.
Like you think you're dealing with a bunch of like twigs and sticks out here just because it's Microsoft and Valve and tech companies? No, half these guys lift, and half these guys will snap you in half.
Belgium's literally like top 5 fittest cities on earth.
Like they spend half their time coding and half their time at the gym.
No, literally though.
How do you like your new job? You like it?
Oh yeah.
We'll see when the season actually hits.
I mean, I don't know. It's already been busy as hell, so
But yeah,
it doesn't really bother me.
you've already been thrown into it. And
I like the retail aspect of retail personally. Like, customers don't truly bother me that much. But I purposely work jobs where I know that 8 out of 10 times I can fix their problem and they won't get too upset at me. Or if they are upset, I can at least try and make them happy. In some sort of way. And you know what? It's pretty easy. People are pretty simple to satisfy. Most of the time, angry people just want someone to listen to. Or like to be listening to them while they bitch. And then at the end of it, they want you to say, "I'm so sorry about that. What can I do to help you out?"
you got an offer at the same store, Marvin?
Hell yeah.
Well, no. I mean, he turned it down because, understandably, he lives in Germany, and I can't
Yeah.
imagine wanting to move from Germany to here for.
No. They have mission. I don't know actually. Hey, if everything goes right, then I work my ass off. A year and a half from now, I could be working at the Apple Store in Tokyo. So the hardest part, literally, is learning how to work.
No, she doesn't have access to anything any earlier than you or I.
No, we don't know till they basically. I don't even know what launch date is. They just tell us pretty much a day beforehand. And that day beforehand, you're already selected for the overnight shift, so you can't tell anybody anyway because they literally take your phone and put it in the bag. And they beat you with the bag if you try to take it back. It's just a bag of dead iPhones.
There is one cool. Can we talk about the thing that like it stays
yeah.
in the box and it updates it?
There are articles written about that.
Yeah. So, I didn't know this, but apparently they have this
I forgot what it's called.
big shelf device type thing. More or less, all you need to do is stick the boxed iOS device, boxed, into this wireless shelf, and it'll update it to the latest software without you even opening the box or turning the thing on.
Yeah, who
It's-
wrote that article?
It's crazy.
Yeah, Patently Apple has a website on it, or an article on it, and then so does Apple Insider. It's called Presto. And I'm assuming because there's public articles written on it 2 years ago.
Yeah.
That it's not.
It should be safe to share.
Yeah.
What are you doing? I'm gonna get you back here.
No, the Apple Insider article is pretty good on it. It's all reports, so take with that what you will. But if things like this weren't true, that's why cease and desist are more good.
Pay was bad and contract would have been limited till the end of January. Oh yeah.
That's seasonal.
That's typical, seasonal work, but if they have the work after the season and you show that you're a worthwhile employee, they'll there's
They seem to be pretty.
there's opportunities.
It's definitely not the worst place I've ever worked.
But yeah, it would be pretty silly to move from Germany to America for a seasonal job at
The Apple Store. Of all places.
with the hope that you get stuck on full time.
Yeah.
Oh no, it is in Germany. You had the offer for a store in Germany. Okay.
That makes way more
That
sense.
does make way more sense.
Than it being an Apple store down there. That's crazy. When we see Seattle, there's so many people. Hold on, Chubblies. I'm trying.
I think she's fine.
Okay, I can't ever tell sometimes.
Yeah, and I mean, keeping the job at town hall. I think that is
Government job.
yeah, that's going to be
German government job.
a German government job. That's going to be far more secure than
Any job in America, to be honest.
well, a job from an American company in Germany.
Like, I won't lie, as far as retail employee jobs go, Apple is one of the more secure. Mostly because their retail stores have been standing for so long, using the same model, and they're not projected to go anywhere anytime soon.
I'm just thinking more of like if America takes a if
Yeah.
America takes more of a nosedive,
Um,
and you know, American companies end up not being able to sustain as much business in other countries, then you're out of a job.
yeah, with how many people have Apple products, Nick, and how big, Nick, Apple's the second biggest company on earth, might be the third biggest, depends on what the stocks are saying at the moment. Microsoft also, like,
I don't know. Were people in other countries buying Volkswagens during World War II?
they didn't sell cars during World War II.
They didn't.
No, they made tanks. The same way Saab didn't start out making cars, they made airplanes. BMW
Were
also.
people buying airplanes?
Oh, technically, yes, they were. Just not the people you wanted. So, that's a little bit different. And yes, people were absolutely buying German products during World War II, Nick. What little they were producing, at least, because their economy crashed hard once the fucking the war effort
Yeah.
really started. So, um, well, also a company like Apple, while they're an American company, they don't necessarily advertise themselves as like a national American company. You know what I mean?
They think of themselves as more of a global company.
Well, they are.
Yeah, well, they are.
Legitimate.
Yeah.
So,
But, like, they
their
s-
values and culture is more centered around the global
And not yeah.
than American, like, opinion.
I see what you're saying.
Does that make sense?
Well, I'll believe it when they
To be fair,
tailor more of the iPhone features towards the Indian population.
well, yeah. That's whenever iPhone gets to India. They're looking, who knows when an Apple store is going to open up in India. It's going to be bonkers.
Yeah, like, do they not have a store in India? Can you not buy an
Mhm.
iPhone in India, like, from
No.
a official reseller?
Not that I currently know, no. We have people coming from India to buy iPhones. But they're not the kind of people that are like buying them to resell them. They're buying them for their friends and family. Because they have the money for that, you know? No, India's going to be really interesting in the next few years. There's a lot going on there.
Chat says I should shut up and just let you talk from now on.
Oh God, no. He will.
I mean, you're smarter than I am.
Fucking man.
Miss frickin' 98 on the ASVAB.
It's not like it's a hard test.
Yeah, okay. I only got 88.
I'm sorry. To be fair, like, it's literally meant to tell what your aptitudes are and where you're better or worse in places. And some people are literally just better at taking tests than other people, and that's me. Like, I'm great at taking tests. Does that mean I can apply the knowledge in real life or to any kind of situation? Possibly.
Yeah, I'm great at taking tests when it's multiple choice, or when I'm given, when it's not like a short or long answer,
I feel like 90% of that test was multiple choice. I took it at the recruiter's office in an afternoon. Like, I showed up without an appointment or anything. And she was like, hey, you ready to take that test? And I said, sure, why not? And she was like, alright, sit down, it's gonna take an hour. I said, fuck, I'm stuck here for now. They're probably so mad they didn't catch me, man. Fuck up. They tried so hard. That lady and that guy both did.
I stole you.
And I said, no, I'm so sorry. I'm moving to Washington. The look on her face was absolute shock. She was like, what do you mean Washington, D.C.? And I said, no, I'm moving to Washington State. I'm getting away from here. So sorry. And to be fair, they were both like, do what you feel is best for you. Hope you live your best life. And wish me well. I said, you know what I mean? And they stopped bothering me after that. I never got any more texts or calls. To be fair, like, as far as recruiters go, like, they definitely weren't nearly as bad as the Marine or Army recruiters that I would run into at, like, school and out in public. Because Knoxville is one of those places where, like, if you were in ROTC or, like, affiliated with any kind of extracurricular military activities, being a student or not, the recruiters knew who you were. You know what I mean? Without you even giving them any information. I knew better than to do the push-up challenge at fucking lunchtime or the pull-up challenge. I was like, no, this is a ploy to get my information. Because you won't let me do it unless I sign up on your clip. It's for liability. We're at school. Liability's covered, dipshit. That's why my mom signs a huge packet at the beginning of the year. Pro tip, don't raise kids that are smarter than you.
I think that's the goal, though.
No, it definitely is. Chill. I hope to God you're fucking way meaner than I ever was.
I want you to either be stronger, smarter, or more successful than me. Or all of the above.
Hey, like my dad told me, and he's probably going to tell you, Chell. You're going to be dumb? You better be tough. And if you're not tough, you better figure out how not to be fucking dumb.
But if you're tough, you better be dumb. No.
Me not even being dumb, but being relentlessly bullied by other kids, so I became tough. And then you punch one person once, and no one ever fucks with you again for the rest of school.
See, I just beat my bully up with my ThinkPad.
Oh, I punched that girl in the throat. I grabbed her hair at the base of her neck and punched her in the throat the way my mother instructed me to if I ever got into a fight. And you know what? It worked.
I'll never forget the dude, too, because it was like the first, like, I don't know if you remember your first, like, bully experience.
Oh, yeah.
Like, that's the one that I remember 2 bully experiences. And it was pretty... Well, the first one, it was weird because, like, they were the kind of person where they, like, kind of got along with you,
Mm-hmm.
and then they would turn around and do, like, the dumbest thing, like, just be an actual, like, physical or mental bully to you, and you would just be left super confused, like, why are you even doing this? And then one day, I can't remember what they did, but they started getting physical with me again, and I wasn't having it. So I took my T61 ThinkPad out, and I smashed it across the top of their head, and they got a concussion and had to go home.
That's called domestic violence. And it would be technically classified as that because you tore a beard.
That was just another day at North Pines Middle School in Spokane, Washington. That was the least of their problems. Kids were doing hard drugs and bringing guns to school.
True. Yeah, no, you went to a rough ass.
A kid getting their head cracked open with a laptop's the least, the tamest thing for the day that happened in the day. But then the second bully experience I had, I kept getting chased home every day by this group of kids, and I decided to make my own taser. And what I did was I think I stole my mom's taser.
God.
And took it apart and did something to
I'm having
it
trouble connecting to
to
the
make it questionably legal.
I'm having trouble.
Definitely would have hurt somebody if I actually ended up using it on someone. But I brought it with me to school in the anticipation that these chuckle fucks were gonna chase me home again. And of course they started chasing me home. So I pulled the taser out and they quickly backed off. It wasn't very eventful, but
Anticlimactic. It's okay, my middle school and high school bullied because this bitch literally tried to bully me as we were older teenagers. I've told you this story before. We came back. Everyone came back for summer, right? And I just moved back to Tennessee again. We all come back. This bitch rolls up in a fucking wheelchair. Both of her legs are casted. She's got a sling on one arm and a cast on the other. And I was like, oh no, what happened? Acting like I was really concerned. She started fucking crying and she was like, I ran over myself with my truck. And I broke down laughing in the fucking hallway. It was hilarious. What do you mean, bitch? You ran over yourself with your truck? That's exactly what happened. She didn't put it in park and got behind it, and it literally ran over her entire fucking body. And like, I do kind of feel bad because no one offered this bitch a sympathy bone. But at the same time,
I actually have that ThinkPad still.
this bitch would try to push me down the stairs, trip me in the hallway, make fun of me for being a ginger, even though she had red hair and freckles herself. She just had brown eyes instead of fucking blue. Fuck you, bitch.
Look at that.
Ooh, I'm getting heated thinking about it. I need to fucking smoke.
This brings back memories.
Look at that.
You got the HP,
I can't imagine getting whacked with that.
the HP T61. I think it cracked. Where was it?
The blue.
Where?
Is that just where the rubber came off?
No, I painted this.
Oh.
I painted the bottom blue. I painted the Copeland OS Enterprise logo on the front. For a bit, actually, yeah, you can see the top trim I painted silver, and then I painted the palm rest blue, but it stuck to my hand, so I covered that in electrical tape. But you can see the blue paint underneath it right there. And then, of course, the stickers. You've got the HP Lenovo T61, designed for Microsoft Windows 98, with a Pentium 2, a Pentium 3, a Pentium 4, a Centrino Duo, graphics by NVIDIA. That's the original sticker, the Centrino V Pro inside. And then it's also got a Core i7, and just to cover my bases, I had an AMD Phenom 2 in there as well. 965 XT Black Edition. Let's go. Let's go to bed.
Oh.
Whoa! I heard that.
Same.
This is not the normal no power repair.
I felt it.
You felt it?
Mm-hmm.
Let's listen to that again real quick here. One more time. So, what kind of power draw do we have there? Spikes up to 10, drops immediately back to 0. I have a feeling this one's going to be a stinky repair. We're probably going to have an obliterated main amp chip on the amplifier board. I'll be surprised if the subwoofer is still good. But we're probably going to need to replace the whole amplifier board. Let's find out here.
Guy Tang, when he has a fucked up hair transformation and someone comes in with fucked up hair, he calls it paranormal activity. You have paranormal positivity. They have minds of their own. People's hair has minds of their own. But he tames the demons somehow, man. I don't understand. And then he puts out his crappy pop music, and I love every second of it.
Marvin.
Oh no.
Yes, she is a ginger.
No, I'm just pretending to be one for TV. In my ginger wig.
Did you say you were a ginger, or did he guess that correctly?
I said I was one.
Okay.
Because I was like, this bitch would bully me for being
Yeah,
ginger,
okay.
And she was fucking one herself. Eat shit, bitch.
Yeah, that's right.
Sorry, it gets me mad thinking about it again. Upset.
No, she's busy doing her nails.
I'm almost done. I gotta plan my looks out before I do them. I hate sitting here staring at my fingers half done, wondering, what do I do next?
Inspire her. Give her ideas for her nails. What should she do for her
I
nails?
already got it now.
Oh.
Appreciate it. I asked earlier what I should do, and you said, I don't know.
I know. I said carefully.
Yeah, I know. That's Nick talk for I don't know. I know you. I know you.
At least she has hair. Yeah, bold of you to assume that. Bold of you to assume that.
Kira has enough hair right now. Well, I've got tiny hair. But I've also got 5 headfuls of hair at the same time. So.
Our 2-year-old has more hair than her and I combined.
Mm-hmm. Shell's rocking.
She does have like exactly my hair though, because it gets lighter brown during the summer, and then in the winter it gets real dark.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Well, my hair at least.
No, she looks just... Get out of here. You can't deny that child. Why did I just get so
Why is this not coming apart? Did I not booze this one up first? I thought I boozed it up.
Maybe not enough.
No, I boozed it up. It's liquid in there. Unless I'm seeing stuff. Yes, until January,
What?
your job.
Work? Yeah.
Yeah, it's all the same here.
It's just the season. So it was a Sephora too. Actually, no, Sephora season was way shorter. I started in fucking October there. And then they let us all go promptly on January 14th. They said, don't come back, fuckers. Fuck the manager there anyway. Fucking bitch. I love women, but I don't love all women.
But that's apparently how most of the full-time employees end up there. That's how that's where all of their managers came from, was part-time seasonal.
At least all the ones that I've met.
And that was, what, 10, 20 years ago?
Yeah, no, some of them, our store manager has been there for 17 years. So, and then my other lead manager, he's been there for fucking, how long did he say? 12 years? I think he's been there for 8. Like the shortest time, besides someone who was seasonal last year, which there's only a couple people. Most people have been there for 2 or more years. Which, honestly, that's a good sign, though. It means that people don't hate their job.
Yeah.
There's nothing worse than stepping into a place and you find out that everyone's brand fucking new and nobody knows how to do anything.
That's a good sign.
And they're like, you can figure it out. And you're like, okay. Thanks, guys. Back is hurt.
There is quite a stench emanating from the inside of this HomePod. Oh, I see some physical damage.
Is it cooked?
It's cooked like turkey on Thanksgiving. Alright, so as I was taking the board out, bits of it were falling all over the place. Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. So, we've got a toasty 10 ohm resistor right here that is in multiple pieces. We do have a 48K dated Schottky diode, but I'm pretty sure this is not the problem because I called it. We've got a big fat crater in the main amp chip. Like, I can stick my tweezers in there and dig around for goodies. So, we have some options here. We could replace this amplifier board outright and know that all the issues are going to be fixed. We'll refurbish the replacement board and we can go to sleep at night knowing that it's not going to have any problems for them in the near future. Or we could try to fix this. We could spend the time and effort doing the required maintenance, the new filters, and a new Schottky diode over here, and it's going to need a new 10 ohm resistor. And then, after all of that, we can try to replace this. And even then, even if we replace this successfully, it may still not work. It may still not turn on, or it may still have bass issues. I really don't want to waste a whole bunch of time on this board just to not be able to get it working again and have to replace it anyways. But I really do want to try to fix it. So we're not going to here and now try to fix it. But I do want to put this one off to the side, and maybe tomorrow or when we have some more time soon we will try to fix that one. But I do have another board here that just needs a little refurbishing. Oh no, bass dies. That's the wrong one. Where is the board I had set aside? Here we go. So this board actually works just fine right now, but we'll go ahead and do some quick refurbishing to it. so that it doesn't have a common reason to come back to us. And then we'll get this guy back together and get him out of here. I spilled my beer.
No!
I spilled the whole thing.
No! The whole thing?
Yeah.
Damn. You messy.
It's a good thing I've got the sacrificial carpet under here.
Making a mess.
Making a mess. He's making a mess. Alright.
Damn, it is hot.
Marvin, just say that you brought it in with you. Marvin doesn't want to buy a MacBook from Facebook Marketplace because he doesn't want to pay tariffs when he goes back to Germany on it.
Ooh.
Here's what you can do. Buy it and then ship it to me and give it to me as a gift. And then if I feel like it, when you get back to Germany, I'll ship it back to you and I'll put on the customs form that it's a gift to you. And I'll gift it to you. And then, in theory, just a little fraud. No big deal.
That turned out better than I thought.
Oh yeah, and I'm sure you could, go through the trouble of proving to them that you bought it in Germany at an American base, which is why it's got the funky layout. Come here.
I'm gonna get you.
Is that a whale? That's not a whale. That's not a whale, silly. What is that? Those are seals. Those are seals. Oh. Can I give you a kiss? Can I give you a kiss? I'm gonna give you kisses. Here you go. You wanna sit? Sit, sit, sit. Here's this, and I'll give you some M&M's real quick. You gonna say M&M's?
What?
M&M's.
You took them.
I did not.
I thought you did. Remember she named us on the couch? Oh, you handed it to me.
I haven't touched this since you bought it.
She made a mess with me. We handed her that.
She made a mess with my strawberry cake, and that's what I took.
Oh, I don't know.
And back
I don't
to
know. So like,
So what's the M&M? I'm gonna eat one. Gotta get the dad tax.
yeah. I'm watching you.
The US keyboard is way better for programming. I absolutely agree. I've got a couple of like UK layout type keyboards, and it definitely depends on what I'm doing, which layout I prefer. I mean, the same with like the key switches too. Like, I prefer like clicky switches, like either blues or something with a heavier weight or heavier force for fast typing and just general typing. But for video games, I want the reds. And I cannot use reds with typing. I make way too many mistakes. Because I got freaking... I can really lift with these fingers.
You got B. You just got B.
No, I was born and raised on an IBM Model M with buckling springs. You thought the ThinkPad was a murder weapon. Pick up an IBM Model M. French layout. Cursed. I mean, cursed unless you're like French, I guess, but...
How do you even be French?
Huh?
I said, how do you even be French?
You live in France.
Damn, that's all it takes.
Or Quebec, if you want to be fake about it.
You're French Canadian.
Yeah.
That's not French.
Well, they want to say they are.
No, they're French Canadian and they will fight you for that, Nick. They're not French, they're French Canadian.
No, that's, yeah.
And
Yeah.
A lot of people will absolutely add the Canadian part under the end of that.
Strange. I just lost a viewer from my live stream and there's a knock at the door.
Hello, this is Justin Trudeau. No, even worse, he's speaking French.
Hey, I haven't heard anything about that guy in a while. Is he still,
He fucked off and said, "Okay, I'm out of here. Time to go do something else."
Isn't he, like, running Canada?
No.
He's not in charge anymore?
No.
What?
He resigned last year, and then what's his face is PM right now.
How did I forget about this? What? Did I not hear about it?
I told you as it was actively happening.
Okay.
I was following the Canadian election.
Alright. It must have been one of those pieces of info that my ADHD brain just categorized as irrelevant to my interests, and...
That event was one of those, like, Trump just became president and was actively tearing shit apart. And
Want a bottle?
nobody knew what to do with it.
What do you say? 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 Hey, say please. You're not gonna say nothing?
She said, "Fat chance." You're so grumpy sometimes, Jill. You just forget what words are. I think we've all been doing that. of snack did we eat?
McDonald's.
Are you going to McDonald's?
No.
Damn. Misery. Nowhere has any breakfast food right now, do they?
As American as I am, I don't think I could eat burgers twice a day. Especially after I ate 3.5 of them.
Jesus, yeah. No. Mm-mm. That makes me tired.
Waffle House has breakfast, though. I sure hope.
God,
I sure hope they do. We
have.
don't have a Waffle House up here, though. We have an IHOP, and we used to have a Denny's.
There's a
but-
Denny's in Pie.
Yeah, you want to go? You want to go to Five?
Hell no.
Yeah.
And definitely not for Denny's.
Yeah. I mean, okay, it would be fun to do it as like a one-time thing to just be like, haha, we drove an hour to go to Denny's.
Well, it's not even an hour away. It's literally like 30 minutes. It's in between here and Tacoma.
Oh, okay, no, yeah.
And I'm only snarking on that because I drive Chell down to Tacoma too regularly.
I'm more used to the freaking traffic and not carpool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went to. We did go to Waffle House.
Mhm. Of course we did.
I think I drank, didn't I? Like I was
Waffle House?
not at Waffle House, but I was like inebriated, wasn't I?
From the plane. Or are you talking about?
No, not from the plane. Because when I flew in, you picked me up and we went to Cookout.
Yeah. No, I'm trying to think. Where did we go? And you had drank. Was it?
I can't even remember what I would have drank or where.
Yeah.
No, didn't I just straight up buy a freaking 6-pack and bring it to your mom's house?
Yeah. I think you told me.
Or the hotel or something? I can't remember. But I do remember Cookout and Waffle House. And Waffle House was good.
It's cheap.
It was good and cheap, yeah. I mean, it's not the first thing that would come to mind when I have an international friend coming to visit the country. Like, oh man, you gotta go to
Oh, no,
Waffle
that's
House.
one of the first places I would take him. Quintessential American experience. Nick, come on. Do you know anything about your own culture?
I mean, again, as someone who's lived entirely and born and raised in the Pacific Northwest with no Waffle House, Denny's, or I would take him to Sherry's.
There's no more Sherry's.
In Spokane?
Nope.
What?
Sherry's is gone as a company.
Oh, that's right. No.
I know, so sad. I think the last one in Western Washington closed like a month ago or something like that. I read a news article about it. I remember when they totally went down on the freeway.
But it's not necessarily the quality of the food that matters. It's the fact that you can show up there drunk as shit at literally any time, and they'll happily serve you up. And the drunker you are, the better it is.
No, that shit slaps. Honestly, even if you're absolutely fucking sober at 9 a.m. There was nothing better than getting Waffle House after church, man.
No, I mean, I sincerely apologize,
That's a cultural experience.
but Denny's and IHOP are both better than Waffle House.
See, I don't
But that's
know.
me.
Waffle House is also great because, like, yeah, they have a menu, but for breakfast options, they don't offer a lot.
Yeah. I only
So good.
I only went to that one once.
Yeah.
And Denny's and all that in IHOP, like, that's just part of my life. So, like, of course, that's my bias. That's what, but Sherry's, man,
Oh, I miss Sherry's.
Sherry's was the best of them all because
I miss
they,
some pie.
until they changed it, they always had the best sausage links, and like I would always I would always beg my mom or my grandparents to take us to Sherry's instead of Denny's or IHOP just because of the sausage links. Oh. And then they changed them. So, like, most breakfast places in America, if you get sausage links, they're going to be these little sausages in a casing. And it's going to be a generally pretty smooth, textured looking sausage. And what Sherry's would serve up were much more textured. It didn't look like they were in any kind of smooth casing. They were just kind of...
Smoked sausage?
It wasn't smoked sausage.
Okay.
And they were about the same size as your standard, like, American
Dude,
breakfast
honestly,
sausage. It was
they
just
might
the...
have uncased them.
They might have just uncased them, yeah.
Because some places do that.
But it tasted different, too. It tasted, I don't know. It tasted less salty and more, like, woody and like...
Well, so, like, traditional sausage, like, spices have things like fennel, what else? Salt, pepper. Like, there's like a spice blend in sausage that is more than just salt and pepper, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And there's usually some kind of herbs like fennel. I'm trying to remember what.
It depends on, you know,
Sausage.
who you're getting
Chow
your
down.
sausage from.
Well, I'm not kind
Here
of.
they go. There they go.
There you go, fuck them.
That was only 2 of them.
I don't give a shit. It's literally, I feel like almost every night.
When you were passed out next to her last Friday, there were like, I kid you not, 30 or 40 of them that drove by.
I believe it.
And I watched them on the camera, and then I watched, because I knew they were headed straight for the freeway, so I watched the freeway camera, and I watched them all pile. There were 3 cars waiting at the light, and they like surrounded them. And when the light turned green, you could see all the bikes like just swarming around these cars, and the cars just like sitting there like, I'm just gonna wait for this. And they ended up like waiting 2 light cycles for all the bikes to get through before they could actually go, even though they were there before the bikes.
That sounds like bike weekend.
Like all the bikes were like pulling up to them at the red light, like going around them and like sitting in front of them, you know, typical bike stuff. Like, why are you gonna sit and wait behind a car to get on an on-ramp when you could pass around them and everyone's out of everyone's way? But when you got a few dozen of them, that's a gaggle.
Oh boy, Nick, I should take you to Myrtle Beach during Black Biker Week one year. And that's what it is. It's Black Biker Week. And it's one of the most insane things I've ever seen in my life.
Is it just a bunch of
I'm
bikes?
having trouble connecting to the
It's a bunch
internet.
of black people
For
on
more
their
info,
motorcycles.
check the home app associated
Yeah.
with this HomePod.
There's white people thrown in there too, but like it's just a bunch of black people on their motorcycles in Myrtle Beach.
And it's just crazy because
There's so many people, there's way more people than Myrtle Beach should have in it at one time.
like is it like a surreal thing to see all the bikes on the street at the same time when they're all riding it, or
Yeah.
or are they all parked?
Both. They're everywhere. They're lined up on the beach. They're driving down the street. They're parked at all the hotels.
Like you
gas
can't
stations.
imagine where all these bikes came from.
No, and even crazier, you'll have people that are absolutely from 2 completely different places in America, and they just walk up to each other and act like they've known each other their whole lives. It's amazing. And everyone was so nice. Christian's poor mom, bro. She was like, oh my god, girls, career. There were lots of butt cheeks everywhere.
Man, I want to go to bed.
Go to bed. I'm about to hop in the shower really quick.
Chat's gonna tell me to not go to bed though.
You live your best life. It is Friday.
It is Friday.
I just have to make sure I make it to work tomorrow.
It is Friday, but you have to go to work at 9.
I'll be okay.
And-
I'm not worried about me.
Well, I mean, I want to wake up too to make sure that everything goes smooth too.
Appreciate it.
So,
But at the same time,
what are you gonna do, chat? Are you guys gonna make me fix more, or are you gonna let me go to bed? I'll let you decide my fate. I shouldn't, but
that's a bad idea.
yeah. And by chat, I mean Marvin. I think Marvin's the only one chatting here.
Next thing we know, 24-hour Nick sleeping stream. Chat, how do I wake up Nick today?
You just have to keep. Okay, the challenge is you add another HomePod playing random chat cued music to my bedroom until it wakes me up.
Even better, it's not chat cued music, it's chat cued Apple ringtones.
Oh, queen.
Ugh.
Yeah, we'll make it.
No,
good.
that's better because Stefan likes to play weird stuff. Stefan,
Serbian.
and all they talk about is smoking cigarettes and banging.
European. Eastern European. Eastern European detected. And you know what?
Oh.
That's perfectly alright. As long as he treats women like people. Because there are plenty of women out there that love to do the same goddamn thing.
Marvin's even waiting for us to finish so they can go to sleep.
Go to bed.
Oh geez, we're at an impasse. You know what? Let's at least fix this one and we'll see how we feel. Where's who is this? 4083?
Who is this?
Oh, look.
Oh, look, you got your stand tablet?
Everybody we're fixing for the rest of the night's probably asleep already too, so.
Oh, no. That's not okay.
Absolutely.
But at the same time, like half the people I text, letting them know their stuff's fixed at like midnight, 1, 2 o'clock in the morning, they like immediately text me back with payment, and they're like, "Thank you." And it's like, what do you do? What? Go to bed.
Who's that puppy?
Really?
Oh, what?
Let's see, 4083.
Hi. What's it? What's that puppy? What's that? I know. Okay.
Oh yeah, did you get the cards out of the bag?
Yeah.
You can put the cards in there and have fun with them. They're games. Yeah.
A baby.
That's my favorite. Baby! And I love when we're at the store and she sees a baby and she just, her little gasps sometimes. She goes, Chill, are you a baby? What's up? Hi. Yeah, you got pictures?
I saw dolly's eyes.
Yeah, really? Tell mommy. You're not pooping again, are you?
I believe it. With how much she pooped yesterday, anything's possible now. She could literally poop every hour tomorrow, and I would not be surprised. Nope, nothing.
Okay, good.
Yet.
Is that baby on there? Oh boy! Does
Is that
baby
baby?
have big brown eyes just like you?
That's a bald baby like Dad.
They're both bald. You gotta add hair to them. Where's your thingy? Slip it in the thing. What do you mean it's gonna be 90 degrees?
Yeah, it was 90 degrees today too.
Mm-hmm. Kill me. I hate
It's
it.
gonna be 90 until Tuesday.
Uh-huh, we have a heat warning until Tuesday. Kill me. I don't like it. Like, I moved here to get away from the weather.
Yeah, and apparently you brought it with you, so.
And then I'm like, haha, let's move to Japan. The weather's awesome there. But weather's shit ass in fucking Japan in summer, man.
I don't know if okay, Canada's more and more seeming like the.
Are you willing to learn French?
No!
Good luck becoming Canadian, goddamn.
You don't have to learn French.
Not to get a visa.
Not to become. Okay, hold on. I'm confused because I thought we rediscussed this and you told me that we didn't actually, but I'm probably misremembering.
It might depend on the problem.
Do you need to know French to live in Canada? Oh, to be a Canadian resident. Citizen. What language level do I need to apply for citizenship? You don't need to know French.
No.
You need to just prove adequate knowledge of either English or French.
Oh, well, that's sick. Awesome. I've been learning English my whole life.
There you go.
From America, though.
And there is no one fixing HomePods. That's the thing. There's two. Singapore got taken. Someone let me know saying they're fixing stuff in Singapore. Please put me on the website. So Singapore's off the list, unfortunately.
Sorry, Singapore, but I would rather live in Japan before I live in Singapore.
But
You gotta think about our human rights thing.
yeah. But we also got to think of where we can actually go.
Yeah.
And I'm just saying, like, if
We've already talked about it.
yeah, but like, let's just say in some crazy world, Japan says no, Americans aren't allowed to move here, but Singapore is. Probably not.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, I don't think that'll ever happen. It'll be the opposite first, probably. Like, Malaysia doesn't exactly have like a free government.
No, that's a good point. Yeah, they'd probably lock up before.
They're not great on the Human Rights Index.
Well, okay.
And also, they make way less money there
Yeah.
than we do here. Like, you think the income difference is big in Tokyo, even?
I don't actually know about that.
You do technically, like, so, as far as, like, taxes go and all of that crap, it'll either be evened out or we'll bring home more cash because we're not paying out the ass in federal taxes and local fucking sales tax on top of, like, health insurance taxes and all that kind of crap. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Plus all the other private crap you have to pay for here that's ran by public services elsewhere.
Marvin, why did I get a text message from my stepdad saying a stranger's talking about buying them?
What?
Did you text my stepdad again?
Not Dan. You better watch out, man. He means business. And he's not someone I'd ever want to fuck around with, man.
Yeah, he's big, he's armed, he's
literally
got big arms,
fucking.
and he's in Idaho, so you really don't want to mess with him.
That guy is a human moose.
Yeah, that's a very apt description.
Like, I was thinking about like a grizzly bear, but even then, like, I find moose more scary than bears, man. Hi, they're unpredictable, and Dan's a little on that unpredictable side sometimes. Chell, we got one hand done. But this is the hardest part, is figuring out the design, Chell.
Dang, you got me. Yeah, I was playing, yeah.
Oh, boo.
He got me. He did Google my name once and accidentally texted Dan instead of me.
That's hilarious. Poor.
And Dan texted, or I don't remember, I think Dan texted me and he was like, who is this? And I was like, do not worry about them.
Do not reply.
But do not reply.
Hold on, Chell. Let me wipe the sticky layer off. It's called an inhibition layer, Chell.
Did I booze this one up? No. I did.
The design is set, so when I get out, I know exactly what I'm doing on my other hand. No bullshit. No 3D this time, no garbage. Do some classic 3D effects. And by 3D effects, I mean magnetic power.
Classic. Classic piece of shit. I miss Evan. Oh yeah, he's doing great.
Good.
We banter all the time on Twitter.
Good.
Well, not all the time. I should banter him more.
Cause like, man, my mom was right. Evan's one of those people I just worry about a little bit all the time. Like,
Evan's
He's
one of
my
those people that
brother.
you should worry about. Not
Yeah.
because he gives you a reason, but because he fucking deserves it.
he does. So nice. Like, Evan's just one of those people, man. I couldn't fathom ever doing anything wrong to him.
Yep. He's the only person I'll commit felony speeding for. To ditch my mom on a breakfast that she drove across the state for. Because Megan's freaking out and having a crisis. This was long. I don't. Did I tell you about this?
Yeah.
Yeah. Before like when it was me, him, Megan, and like the four other chuckle fucks
And
living
if
in the
you
trailer.
haven't told me about it, Evan definitely has.
But he was trying to get that damn furnace installed, and I don't remember exactly what it was that got him all hung up. But he had been working on it for so much, and he was just burned out on it, and about ready to have a mental breakdown. And Megan, for whatever reason, texted me and was like, "Yo, you need to come back to the trailer right now.
Classic Megan.
I'm
Freaking
worried
the fuck
about
out.
Evan." And I'm like trying to figure out, like, is this like exigent circumstances, and like, do I need to call the cops, or do I need to, what's going on? And she's just like, she's not telling me nothing other than you need to get here right now.
No,
So I'm like, all right.
Megan.
And I hop in the 1997 Nissan Altima and I throw on the orange amber, and I haul ass 110 miles an hour down Pacific Highway to the trailer park where we lived. And I find Evan with his hands kind of cut open. It wasn't like a medical emergency or anything, but
The classic, I've got too many hurts on my hand, can't use them anymore.
it wasn't that. It was just he had been trying to get
cooked.
this for yeah. You work on something for so long and everything is just going wrong along the way and you're just fed up with it and you just want to be done with it.
Okay, goddamn
And it's
hand
getting
over.
dark and it's getting cold and the thing that you're trying to fix and install to fix those problems is not working.
Hi. Oh, yeah. Let's turn it on. Mama. Yeah, here you go. Wow. What's that? Use these.
They have a fine woven MagSafe wallet. I'm gonna need to feel this.
I feel like yes. I don't know. I have not picked through the accessories. The Apple accessories don't call to me, unfortunately. They're all pretty boring.
I'm the kind of person that likes to collect every possible Apple accessory that exists and keep it brand new in the box. Why? I have no idea.
Now see, like, we got stuff like
Here.
my little belt.
Here.
I got it. Here you go. Don't turn it off. Okay, can you do that? That's good.
The leather one felt better. I bet it smelled and tasted better too. I'd be chewing on it all day. Yeah.
It's charged all the way for once. But like, I like the Apple.
Ooh, yeah, see, check this out. This is really nice. It's got a really nice soft rubber on this side.
Grip's
Which,
good.
I'll be honest, this is going to be the first thing that turns ugly and looks like crap.
Yeah, 100%. I'm surprised it hasn't already.
But while it is nice, it is nice. And the colors they put on there, and this the little kickstand they give you, and believe it or not, it does kick your stand.
Baby?
It does work when you're
Not on a
when you're
fucked up
when you're
rubber
doing it the
mat.
right way. Yeah, you can do that way. You can't do
Which makes sense, because you're probably going to be using it for...
you can't do that way.
Here, you want to see how to turn it on? So you see this button, Chell, with the circle? Yeah. Is the battery... Are the batteries dying? Amazing. Where are you? Where's Joe? Where you look? Here, point it this way. Here. Tell us, take a picture again.
Hello? I'm just doing my thing. Huh?
Where are you?
Where are you?
Where's Joe?
Where is Joe? Where is Joe? You hope you can find a wife like mine. Well, the biggest piece of advice I can give you for that is to simply not look.
Yeah.
We didn't find each other looking for each other. It was pure luck. And I mean, there's plenty of successful relationships out there from people meeting each other through, like, dating websites and apps and all
Hey,
that.
I have no hate towards people that meet online in any way because it's just another way to meet people.
But, I mean, my wife and I, we met each other online through frickin' Gary's mod.
Yeah.
We were literally playing, and what's funny is, okay, so this was like 10 years ago, and this was long before, obviously long before Nick's Fix, long before Track 44 was a big thing.
Before Discord even existed.
Before Discord even existed, yeah.
TeamSpeak.
I was hosting a freaking TeamSpeak server.
Yeah.
And I was playing with one of my Twitter friends, Gary's mod. We were doing prop hunt, and Kira was playing in the game, in the voice chat, and I don't know how, but my friend, convinced you to join our TeamSpeak server.
Yeah.
It wasn't me.
No.
I was fairly oblivious to what was going on until you joined our TeamSpeak server.
No, you straight up were like, who are? And I was like, hello.
But for whatever reason, we just started talking to each other. Well, and like, we just, we met doing what we loved, what we enjoyed doing, which was just playing video games and dicking around.
Hell yeah, because I was working the midnight shift.
Yeah.
Playing games on my MacBook Pro 13-inch Retina display.
That we later sold when you moved up here to that.
Hey, we got like $600 out of it.
Hey, that was a pretty good deal.
I was extremely surprised that I even got any money out of it. So, because I used the hell out of that thing. Dropped it in the parking lot a couple times. It was all dented and like the corners were chewed up and shit.
But I'm sure that it was a lady that bought it, right?
Oh yeah, and you know what? Until it finally gave out in some sort of way, most likely the ribbon cable on the display.
Those didn't have a problem with that. That you're thinking of the much newer ones.
Yeah. Then yeah, no, that thing's probably still running just fine. A lady brought in a 2011 MacBook Air the other day. And unfortunately it was worth no trade-in value. So she just chose to recycle it, and it turned on, powered up, it was perfect.
Oh. 2011s are, let's see, it had a first or second gen i7.
Second gen.
Second gen or it could have had any Intel i series.
It wasn't like a big fancy one, it was a smaller one too, like when they had the 11-inch.
Yeah, was it just a MacBook?
The MacBook Air.
Oh, the Air, yeah. Oh, it was an 11-inch?
Mm-hmm. It was a little guy.
Oh.
I almost, if I wasn't in training, I would have absolutely asked that lady, "Can I buy this from you after I get off my shift?"
Man, they're not. Unfortunately, they won't let you. They won't, under any circumstance, anything.
I mean,
sucks.
That's any job, Nick. Microsoft couldn't do the same thing. Best Buy couldn't do the same thing. That's any major retail corporation, Nick. Unfortunately,
okay,
yes.
no. Now you're moving your goalposts.
I'm not.
You said
Well,
that's any that. Yeah.
Well,
see.
that's any job that I've had.
Not any job though. Like you could go to Goodwill or Value Village or RePC even. I'm sure you get.
Specific.
I'm sure you get special. You get more opportunity to the things that they sell before they sell it to the general public.
Well, yeah, they're reselling places. That makes sense. We're not resellers. We are the fucking manufacturer and proprietor.
Yeah, and like...
But, like, also at Best Buy, if someone brought in a recyclable object, I was not allowed under any circumstances to ask a customer if I could have it.
At my company, at my day job, we
Yeah,
are the manufacturer of our product, and we are allowed to take home broken stuff.
Well, yeah.
And actually, even like on the record, work for and take things home that way too. Brett put in like I think a few dozen hours into the production group. He was building workstations for a big
See,
bulk
that's
order.
what I wanted to do. I wanted to go back there and fuck around with Johnny G and build a goddamn computer.
In turn for a fat stack of 2.5-inch 4 terabyte hard drives, which at the time, he easily walked away with a couple grand in hard drives for a couple $100 of work.
What's up, Chell? I just stepped over that thing. I'm about to go take a shower real quick.
It's still on.
Let's see. Do you want to go do anything?
No. Now we're doing good here. She'll be good. Whoa! Okay, Mike and Stefan have suddenly joined.
Weird.
Alright, you
It's
two
kinda fucking 7 a.m. over there.
you two are in cahoots.
Cahoots. I love it when my mom says that so much. You're in cahoots.
It's a genuine
No, I know.
word. I'm serious here. They colluded.
They colluded. Fake hoax.
So here's probably what happened. Marvin probably FaceTimed Mike and Stefan and let them both know, hey, Nick has 2 more HomePods in the queue, and he was talking about calling it quits before finishing them. You guys got to hop in here before he stops and make him finish these. So I think that's what's going on here.
No earthly idea.
I have proof.
Oh.
I'm not showing it to you, but
Freezing it in the corner long.
no, you can fight me for it. You can come over. You can come to Washington and declare mutual combat and fight me for it.
We have to call a police officer.
I am the law. I was.
You were not a city cop.
I was law enforcement in the city. Yes,
Not this city.
not this city, but I was a law enforcement. I was a enforcer of the law in a city. And I had jurisdiction to put you in cuffs and take you to jail.
Technically state police, so yeah. You're not federal because the National Guard's owned by the states.
Yeah.
They're under control.
But I was working under the authority of Joint Base Lewis McChord
Yeah.
for the not National Guard, not for Washington State. It was more of a
It's a joint.
yeah.
It used to be separate. Like, there used to be 3 different bases down there. Did you know that?
Yeah. It's crazy. It's a cluster down there.
It is
And it's
like-
weird because it's so sprawled out. And like the parts that have things it's such a weird
It's so random whether or not you're gonna get your butthole fingered at a security checkpoint.
Nah, you don't have problems with security. I mean, if you don't give them a reason.
I did not give that man a reason to scream at me when I went to pick you up that one time. He had no business yelling at me like that, and I'd never been yelled at by anybody at any of those games before.
Here.
I don't know what got in that guy's fucking butthole that day, but he was mad as hell. I did not have a front license plate.
I did forget about that. But I would have pulled you over for doing the same thing on base. Because we were trained to pull anyone over, even if they didn't have a front plate in Washington.
And
I don't
screaming,
care.
man, like, that's my thing,
Well,
man.
yeah,
It's
no,
like,
that's-
I don't
that's-
give a shit if you're following the law.
No, I'm not saying I would have screamed at you. I'm saying I would have pulled you over.
Like, goddamn, that guy that was with him, like, apologized to me. He was like, I'm so sorry, ma'am. I don't know what happened. And I'm like, I'm sorry, I don't have a front license plate. Like, this car literally was only just had it sent up there. You know? It still had the Tennessee plate and everything. So, no, man, I don't know. Who pooped in that guy's new fucking milk that day, that morning? Or what? But he was mad as hell. And I was like, I just want to pick up my husband. Go park over there. Okay.
Shall?
Move. You're not gonna get a fucking yes sir from me though, bitch.
You want to sit?
Move.
You want to sit? Sit.
Yay!
you go.
Big baby. Big baby girl.
I'll even get you some water so you can make a big old mess of yourself.
Alright, Mom will be right back. I'm so sorry, child. I don't know if I can shower you tonight. You might have to wait till tomorrow night.
That's okay. I will.
Unless Dad can get you tomorrow. So.
I will fill a giant bubble full of soapy water, stick her in there, and shake her around.
Just go like the washing machine.
Fill some water? Yeah. Now, kid, the iPad does not have Apple Care anymore, so do not mess with it. You don't have front plates, Mike? I have your address. I'm coming for you. It's okay. I don't have front plates on my my 1990 Nissan 300ZX. But I think because it's right-hand drive, it throws the cops off enough that they don't think about pulling me over for it. I really need to get classic plates for that thing already, so that way I have a more valid excuse than... Oh, I don't know. Because it's just got regular registration right now, nothing special. But, I mean, I drive it like a regular car, so I don't want to do classic registration for it until I drive it like a classic car. But yeah, if you're going to do automated license plate recognition in America, you're going to want to build it under the assumption that everyone has at least a rear plate, but not everyone might have a front plate. Depends on the state.
Hey.
Wrote parking tickets in bumfuck nowhere, no. I was straight up military police for the Washington Army National Guard for about 4 or 5 years. It was more domestic disputes and dealing with drunk people than parking tickets. I don't think there was anywhere you could get a parking ticket there, actually.
I was just parked in the middle of the street.
No, half my time was either riding passenger with another patrolman, and half the patrolmen were sitting on some dirt road watching Family Guy episodes. It was kind of pitiful. Like, do your job, go out into the community and get some repertoire. And then my favorite part was one day I showed up for our 2-week drill, and we suited up and they assigned everyone their zones, and I got to go out to the wooded areas, and they just chucked me the keys to a Chevy Trailblazer, and they just told me to go out by myself and just make sure that I get the vehicle back in one piece. And
I'm having trouble connecting.
That's what I did. I went out, I hauled ass on the trails, made sure no one was doing nothing funny out there, hauled ass back. Man, people say like rentals are the fastest cars ever. Government vehicles are even faster. law enforcement / government vehicles. Infinitely faster.
He's still fixing.
What's up?
He said he's still fixing.
I don't know. I really don't want to.
Live your best life.
She's being...
She's been alright.
She's
Oh, she's making a mess.
dumping water on the iPad, but...
Unsurprising.
Oh, no, actually. No, she is.
Yep, I knew it.
But, I mean, she's being alright, so we're gonna...
I'm about to go.
Yeah.
No, you're okay. Before you get started on the next one? Alright.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah. Pardon my breath.
Your pardon.
Hey, watch. Oh. Well, just to double check before I buy it. Friday for taxes, okay? Okay, cool. Just want to make sure. Because I don't want to buy the wrong day. You can't swip it. You get what you get and you don't what you get.
Unless you swap it with someone there, which is a risky move, too.
Yeah, I'm not playing a game trading game on that. The only trading I'm doing will be trinket trading. Trinket trading on Sunday.
Chell, if you let me get through these last two tonight, we'll have practically fixed everything we need to worry about for the rest of the weekend, and we don't have to, we can maybe go out and just mess around tomorrow. While Mom's working. And then we can go out with Mom after work and mess around some more.
Mm-hmm.
And exhaust you.
Oh, nice. I'm off Sunday and Monday.
And then,
But I work 3 to 10 Wednesday.
we'll get a nice, good, full day of a whole bunch of different experiences in. Maybe we'll find some sick stuff at the Value Villages.
Oh boy. I know it's gonna be hot as balls Sunday, but I'm off Sunday if you wanna like go downtown or something.
It's usually like 10 degrees cooler downtown.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be 86 in Seattle instead of the good old 90 here. So with the wind and everything, yeah, it'll probably be like 85 or so rather than 90 plus. I can handle that. That's okay, we just charge all the fans up, you know?
Yeah.
Bring the water so the kid can do that.
Yeah, I'll be fine. And yeah, that is, you guys are, that's why I was only an MP for so long.
Hassle.
Well, it's just like, if they're not trying to screw with other people, they're trying to screw with the people trying to keep people accountable, like.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, look at what happened to me.
Mm-hmm.
I was literally just trying to do my job and be a good little cop.
And they said, hey.
And they said, hey, let's try to slap you with a fucking dishonorable discharge
They
for...
were like, do you want to go AWOL?
And then trying to get me for AWOL. Like,
I tell
holy
you not
shit.
to come back into drill.
What a load of shit.
Amazing. I love the military.
That's a story, folks.
God, I'm glad that time in our lives.
I still wake up wondering what's going on.
No, I still have a feeling in my gut sometimes that, like, 2 MPs are just gonna show up at our house one day.
That whole everything about that has permanently destroyed my freaking my brain.
I said cold. I said cold.
Man, and like, it's not even something you did.
I was literally just doing what I was told on a day-to-day basis.
That's what I'm saying.
And because they thought I was being too smart, like they just didn't like me for no good reason. I talked about computer stuff all the time, and they thought I was gonna get smart and do something silly.
Which is just insane, because you're all in the same place together. And like the thing about the military is like, yeah, you might get a choice of what MOS you get based on a certain set of criteria that advocates for you, but other than that, you don't get to choose for the most part. Like, and if they ever ask you to rank list your favorite places and things that you want to do, put your least favorite things and places on there, because goddamn, don't let them know you want to go somewhere.
To help put it into perspective, they made fun of me for owning a Sony Xperia Z Ultra.
Oh yeah,
because
your big ass phone.
Yep, nope. Not because of the phone being too big, because the screen was big and because I was quote-unquote carrying a TV in my pocket.
Yep.
Look at where we are now.
To be fair, I feel like if you would have went into a different branch and done it full time,
Oh,
you
yeah.
would have had a much
I would have.
better time.
Absolutely. There's a good chance I would still be enlisted.
Like the Air Force or the Navy would be right up your alley, I'm not gonna lie.
Yep. I remember in high school thinking about which branch I should enlist in.
The Navy. The Navy.
It was between the Navy and the Air Force. And when I was
and the Coast
sitting in the office, before I made that choice, it was an Air Force poster sitting in front of me. And I thought, man, that'd be so cool. And then the fucking Army comes up to me instead.
And they're like, hey kid, you want $100 and a stick of gum?
I don't know what was going through my head, but somehow, for whatever reason, they were able to convince me to go to them instead and become a freaking MP. What the hell?
God. See, I have already had enough people in my life that were in the Army that had told me to join anything but the Army or the Marines. And I was like, cool, that leaves me with 3 options.
Oh, and I told you what my logic behind it was, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm already so good at computers, so I don't need to go into the military for computers. I should do it for something totally different. I should like expand my skill set and be like I should do law enforcement, be an MP.
Meanwhile, you could have been with Logan McGee in the basement of the NSA at Pearl Harbor, Hawaii, watching the big old dot matrix machine print out orders for today. Because I absolutely believe at the time you told me that, they still use that thing to receive specific orders and like functions for the base off of.
Mike called me an Android user and said that I deserved it. And you know he's right. My life really turned around when I switched to an iPhone.
Isn't that weird how that happened? It's almost like Apple does it on purpose. It's almost like they made their phone status symbol. Crazy. Even the cheap iPhones, man. People are like, at least my messages are blue.
Yep.
No, I will never forget. Poor Anaket. He was like, do you know what the green virus is?
No.
And I was like, what the fuck do you mean? And he's like, that's what my friends back home call it when you don't have an iPhone. And I'm like, why do you guys call it the green virus? If your iPhone gets a green text message, it slowly morphs into an Android. Shit. Wouldn't that be like Venom? It just slowly takes over the phone from the inside out. Or the outside in. Alright, I'll be right back.
Will you?
Maybe.
You folks shouldn't be allowed to have my phone number. Huh. Interesting. Ow! Yeah, there's definitely a lot of power trippy folks, but the position tends to attract bad actors and bad faith, you know. Oh no, that's a disaster to clean up later. No, really, I just feel bad that I can't respond to everybody's messages all the time. That's where the angst really comes from. I get so many messages that I try to keep up, and then I can't, and I forget, and the vicious cycle just repeats. And this could probably be solved if I physically separated my phone numbers between personal, work, and what have you. But I just wanted to be so different and get an iPhone from Hong Kong with a physical dual SIM card slot, so that way I could have a physical T-Mobile and a physical AT&T SIM card in there at the same time, and not worry about eSIM. So that way I wouldn't have to fuss with my carrier every time I wanted to activate an older device for testing purposes. Because I like futzing around with old stuff. That's not, nothing wrong with that. But I don't want to bug the poor customer support every time I want to do something for fun. And frankly, half the time it's a frustrating experience trying to get to them in the first place. So, like, the less barriers I have between being able to do what I want to get done and getting it done. Obviously we are the kind of, we like to DIY things. The more I can do myself, the happier I'll be. I'm a control freak. I would rather get a pilot's license than trust someone to fly me in another airplane again. Yay! Mike has been usurped by Marvin. Congratulations, Marvin. Didn't know you were I didn't know that was the orientation. I thought it was the other way around, but there you go. It has been flipped. They both go both ways, folks. But it does seem that Marvin is happier on top. You want to be a dad too? You better be sure about it before you commit. Not like I regret my kid in any way. That's like saying you regret having an arm or a leg. Like I said the other day, she feels like a freaking additional appendage to me. I can't imagine my life without her, let alone, my wife too. At this point, it's just, it's crazy. And like, heck, maybe even as early as 5 years ago, 4 or 5 years ago, you'd asked me, we would have still said heck no to kids. We would have never thought of having kids. And like, before I met my wife, I always kind of wanted kids, but I wasn't really like ever ready to seriously commit to like actually having one,
Come outside. Do something.
But if you find the right person and if you find the right time, then you'll know. And like I said earlier, it's funny how often it happens when you're not actually looking for it. So focus on doing the best for yourself and the rest of the world, and what you enjoy doing and what you love doing, and the love will come to follow. I'm sure of it. No, don't do that, Marvin. Don't stoop that low. And that's probably the quickest way to get the one of the worst girlfriends too. Germans don't like him. Well, dude, literally most of the world doesn't like him. You're actually where you are right now is probably a good hotspot for not getting a great perspective on how the whole country feels about it, I imagine. It's pretty divided, I'll say that. But I think for good reasons. We'll see what happens, though. Nothing's for certain. Yep. Yep.
Apple.
Yeah, but see, like, even your German right-leaning in comparison to American politics, you know, that a German right-leaning would be more American-centered, even. But like, you know, I won't speak for you guys on like how you guys think of the child in command. I think he's well, we won't. We'll save it. We'll save it. Yeah. Sad to hear. But I don't know. Guess it's all a matter of perspective, huh? You send a picture? I didn't see the picture. Hold on here. Oh, I didn't see the picture because it didn't actually load it. Oh, you're looking at the... Oh, yeah. The whole, your like, your pay stub and all that? Oh, your profile picture. Hold on. Is that you? Is the profile picture you? What are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm having trouble connecting to the internet.
Yeah, well, it might be you. I don't know that it's you. It could just be a string of strange coincidences and tomfoolery. The iPhone just says maybe Marvin. The iPhone knows best, bro. Uh-oh, a new message.
Cotton! Help! Help!
Really? Well, okay, I can, as a fellow ignorant American, I can totally see how that can happen. As an, I haven't been to very many places. I haven't experienced a whole lot. I haven't seen very many people. So, I can but let me ask wife. Wife is more cultured. Guess their ethnicity. Guess what country they're from.
Yeah,
I have no idea. They can come from anywhere.
Okay. See,
I'm
she's
not good at that kind of stuff specifically.
yeah, but that's a way more intelligent answer.
Yeah. No, you can come from anywhere. And like the thing is like they're white people of all kinds of ethnicities all over the world, the same as if like black people. You know.
Yeah.
So, like, people from Spain don't look like people from Mexico. And people from Mexico have more genetically in common with Native Americans than they do Spanish people typically, so. Makes sense. And they're fresh.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
You didn't.
I'm gonna shower a little bit. I need to eat something.
Oh yeah, me too. But this is the last one, so I'm gonna try to fix this and then make some noodles maybe.
I'm gonna make some mashed potatoes.
Okay.
And just finish this hand up and then I'll get in the shower and then everything will be done. And then once I'm in the shower, I'm gonna see what kind of little tattoos do I put on myself, Nick.
Oh, which ones do you have?
I have a
Oh, you
blog.
just make whatever
I
you
have
want?
ink. It comes with a needle tip, so you can squirt out really skinny lines and dots. Or I can use one of my little brushes here to, like, stop putting it by your feet.
Yeah, that's the empty one.
Or I can paint it on in a way that I like if I need to, but it does say on the website that using the needle tip works better.
You could do, I don't know. What have you wanted to get tattooed on you that you weren't sure about?
I don't know. Nothing I can draw by myself, that's for goddamn sure.
Do a stick figure. I don't know, man. Do a stick figure.
I mean, I do want, like, as basic as it sounds, I always want some dots.
I'm
on
having
my
trouble
fingers.
connecting.
But I figured for now, because if we do possibly move to Japan, it's not a good idea to get hand tattoos. Or any more than I already have, you know. No more neck, no more hand tattoos. Anywhere else, fair game. Pretty much from like the clavicle down, armpit down, fucking fair game. I've already got tattoos, so like no one's gonna give a shit about that. But they will give a shit about my hands being tattooed and my neck. So, because the ones I have right now are easily hideable. Most people don't even know I have them until I point them out. So. Oh, do you want to see this ketchup one we found?
You found?
Well, no, I got it out of the machine.
Oh.
They had a new card cap from Sakura. They're packaged items. It's a little card set, Nick. And I think you can open it up and there's little cards inside. Don't open it. It's plastic sealed up. It's like a real toy package.
Are you gonna open it?
No. Chell tried to, but she couldn't get it open. And I figured if she couldn't get it, I'm going to leave it till it opens on its own. Because eventually that plastic will come off. Maybe. I don't know. It's not regular shrink wrap. It's like a...
Oh, but what's in there?
little cards that look just like that one.
More cards? How many more cards?
Not a lot.
You get a couple.
But there's like 3 or 4 cards in there total. It's so tiny, and they had the little scepter and everything. I didn't expect to get this one, to be honest. You almost never get the good one on the first try from the gadget phone.
I got the golden Nissan GTR
yeah.
key from the one Gachapon that I did here in America.
I always usually get my second choice. Which, like, Gachapon, whatever, I don't care. It's about the mystery for it. Now, those fucking mini burst balls, if they don't have markings on them, I don't want to fucking buy them if they're not on sale. There's a blind box on them. I don't give a shit. I'm not here to gamble. I'm here for miniatures. You know?
Oh, this one sucks.
Oh, no.
Ah!
Is that how you feel, Joe?
What is going on with you? Is it that we've been going for 3.5 hours?
Yeah. That's probably it.
There we go. She's rolling.
I just hear, like, movement.
Movement and grunting.
She just sounds exasperated.
Yeah.
What kind of potato do you got? I don't like the ones with the skins in them yet. They're not good. Really no cheddar potatoes.
Ego.
I don't have any cheese. No. Oh! Guess what I just pulled out of there? 4 cheese potatoes. They know what I want.
Who's they? What do you mean by they people?
The Idaho potato people.
Oh.
They know what I want. You know? They know. America's so funny. She'll post a thirst trap picture, and then the caption will be like, "My aliens get the wall." And by wall, I mean 4 walls and a roof, because we're all about public housing and healthcare, boys. Oh my God.
Yes, hello, Marvin. That's maybe Mr. Dominic Dean Stefan Splasters. Is it you?
It says the whole thing.
Look, it's
Good luck
Literally-
spelling that shit. Fuck. I write it down for people at the store and they still get it wrong. I just shrug and I think, it's alright.
they didn't get it right either. It's okay.
Good luck saying it too.
I can't say it right.
Good fucking luck to everybody.
Yep. Yep, they just sold it for 1.2. And it's a piece of shit.
We're just chilling in limbo.
We're just waiting for something. We're just waiting for
here till our lease is up.
until they
Like till the lease.
unless
is
they
up.
want to give us money to leave sooner.
Yeah.
Which might be the wise choice because the freaking place is about to fall apart in so many ways.
Yeah, I think they know that too, though. We've been here a long time. For
Yep.
renters.
I mean, the place was falling apart before we moved in it. We just weren't smart enough to really see
Oh
it.
yeah, it's an old house.
Yeah.
And it's nobody's fault.
They were just there. It was we were the last tenants for this house before it was ready to go. It was ready to go before we moved in. Sorry, nope. It needed to. They shouldn't have moved us into it.
Well, you know what though? We got to spend Shell's first years here.
And you know, I mean, aside from the multiple life-threatening problems that we've had with the house.
Okay, you leaving it plugged in and the cat knocking it halfway out of the outlet is not the house.
Yes, okay. The house should not catch on fire because something got left turned on that's pulling significantly less than the
Yeah,
thing's
that's
actually rated to support.
You shouldn't have left it on.
That's literally the equivalent of leaving your PC on the gaming like start menu. Like it was pulling that much power.
But it was also my computer's fully plugged in. If it's not fully plugged in, it could cause a short, and that would absolutely cause a fire.
The fire wasn't on the outside of the outlet. The
I know.
fire happened from behind the wall in the wiring because the wiring got too hot because the wiring's recalled for doing the same thing.
Cool, awesome, sick. That still doesn't change the fact that most house fires can be prevented by it's the same thing.
This house fire could have been prevented by the recall that wiring was being done to it.
Well, with that, a lot of the codes and stuff, at least I'm not talking about manufacturer recalls, it was just grandfathered into it, you know? That's the city's fault here. It's the county's fault, not mine.
She'd be in chaotic neutral.
You know, you only get to be 2 years old, right? Please, I'm not worried about her bedtime coming right now. Now, when she starts preschool, we're gonna have to crack down on her class. You know? So that way, she doesn't continue to sleep and wake up all the time because she's living a free spirited life right now. And she should. She's 2 years old, so. I wonder if they still don't know this place. If I gave you a grocery list,
Huh?
if I gave you a grocery list when I'm at work one day, would you think you're gonna be able to tell them?
Yeah. I can barely hear you, but I heard grocery list, get stuff with Chow.
Yeah, like if I made you a grocery list, would you get it for me?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. At least I know I don't have to make that much map of which grocery. I'm all for it. And also we go grocery shopping together, so we go.
Well, I don't sell drugs out of a $4.8 million LA house in a gated neighborhood, but I sell something pretty close to drugs in a $4.8 million LA house in a gated neighborhood, and that's HomePods out of a $1.2 million house in a neighborhood in Bellevue, Washington. How about that? You guys and your meth. Whoa.
You okay?
Yeah, she needs to lay off the drugs. What? It's true, right? Are you saying that she should? Should, like... This is true, Mike does not own a bed. He sleeps on all of the boxes that I sent his HomePods back in. You're laughing. This is not funny. Like, the only way this dude gets by is from the lost luggage that he gets from the airport that he flips on eBay.
Man, I've always wanted to buy somebody lost luggage.
Huh?
You want a hug?
Just hugging that baby.
I'm giving this baby a hug. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. You know I'm almost done, right? I almost fixed all of these HomePods. You were awake for most of it.
Dad.
You want down? Oh, that's a big hug. Down. Okay. You want to sit? Here, I'll help you sit. Let's sit. And if you can sit for a few more minutes, I'll come over here when I'm done, and I'll give you a reason. Where's your tablet? Oh, here it is. Here you go. I got fired for flying drunk and flipping a plane upside down outside a church. Clip it. Clip that. I don't know. Water.
I've had so much water.
More! There's no such thing as too much water.
Well, combined with all my other liquids, there definitely is. It can fuck up my caffeine ratio.
You should drink water.
I've had 3 of those water bottles.
So has ChatGPT from me asking it what you should have to drink.
God damn it, Nate. No, not the chat What's in this fridge? Pickle juice. I like it. There's a UCC
Ooh, is it still good?
It should be.
Drink it. And then drink water.
It's good till October.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be nasty and drink this Dasani.
No! Pour it out!
No, what the fuck, Nick? That's so wasteful.
I'd rather pour it out than drink it.
Oh, well, let me drink it.
Ah, absolutely awful. Seriously, drink tap water before you drink that.
I have drinking tap water. It's what I've been drinking all day. That and coffee.
I'd rather you drink coffee than Dasani.
I don't. Really?
Yeah,
Like, truly?
truly.
What am I supposed to do with this bottle of water?
Give it to a homeless person.
But it's not good enough for me to drink it. Why is it good enough for a homeless person to drink it?
Because a homeless person doesn't have water, probably. Or access as much easy access to
So wait.
clean water as you do.
Dasani's perfectly fine and safe to drink then, right?
No, I'm not saying that, but it certainly beats dying of thirst.
No, fuck off, Nick. That's mean as hell. Are you being serious right now?
No, I mean, if you want to drink your Dasani, go for it.
I'm gonna drink the Dasani. It's okay.
But I seriously do not like Dasani, if that's what you're asking.
No, I know you don't like it. I'm talking about fucking. God damn it. Oh, Jesus. What?
Nothing.
Disparaging homeless people.
This-
No.
I'm not... Oh, no.
Give him water to. I don't feel like good enough for me. That's rude as hell, man. That's like saying, oh, it's fine to give him a sandwich off the floor because I won't eat it, but I know they will.
I wouldn't do that to them, but like,
Yeah, I know,
like,
but that's the same-
realistically, the Dasani's, like, I'm not, it's purely a taste thing. Like,
Yeah,
it tastes,
I understand that 100%.
it tastes awful. But like, I'm sure they would appreciate it a hell of a lot more than me throwing it away.
Oh, 100%, definitely. But the way you worded it
I can see that.
made me immediately go to, what do you mean by that?
I can totally understand that.
I'm gonna go buy that homeless person some pee.
I was right to be called out.
The Icelandic water that comes in the glacier bottle. That water is actually so good, I'm not gonna lie. And water can be good or bad. I don't care what anybody says. I'll fight them over it. I'll hit them with this bottle.
Yeah, I mean, there's a reason why they put softeners on certain people's, like...
Softer has nothing to do with the taste of the water, Nick. That's just how hard the water is.
Oh.
It's like minerals can, I guess, absolutely affect the taste
Well,
of your water.
that's what who told me about the frickin'...
My inclination behind water softeners was it's better for your hair and skin.
Oh, but you don't drink it for that.
Yeah. Well, if you have water like hard enough that you need to get a water softener, you should be drinking it anyway. It'll taste soapy.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, it might have like a weird
See,
flavor.
I mean, like... I don't know, because I've just always drank my water out of the tap.
Yeah, you've been to Las Vegas.
I have, and that was awful.
You drank that tap water. We've been to LA.
And then I tried drinking the bottled water, and it was just as bad.
Well, the trick in Vegas to stay hydrated is truly sparkle water.
Yeah, I guess.
More refreshing when it's 150.
I mean, apparently straight up water isn't even the most efficient way to hydrate.
No, milk is.
Freaking milk.
Milk and then orange juice or any kind of like citrus-based juice with citric acid and sodium in it. Oh, and potassium. You want to get like a full, well-rounded electrolyte fat to sugar ratio to get the proper carrier for your hydration. You know what I mean? Because you're just going to piss out most of the water you consume. It's literally, that's what it's there for, is to facilitate your body's lubrication.
Yeah.
Like, keeping it wet inside.
Is it really midnight 25? Oh, jeez.
I love the electronic grinder, Mom. Thank you so much. Reddit's posting that Newsom's gonna be the next president.
Let's go.
Oh man, but is he really the better?
I mean,
Evil man, he's truly fucking evil. Man.
see, I like a good chaotic
But he's
neutral.
More just like rich white guy evil,
Yeah, like I kind of like it.
not like fucking race supremacist evil.
But like,
But he definitely.
do I want the whole country like California?
Yes.
Do I?
I mean, it's literally for the most part they've got more freedoms than we do here. Kind of.
And they got that big ass economy too, you know.
They got free lunch for kids.
But
Like the only thing we might be doing will be our health insurance market. But Washington is right there, like on the top.
but the traffic sucks and their drivers are awful.
Here, and drivers are awful here.
No,
Dude,
no.
awful
California
different.
California drivers are something different than here. And when you see someone here with California plates, they drive different than everyone else here. They drive like they're in California. It's different.
When I first moved up here,
And we agreed on this when we were in California
I
too, on our
agree
way back.
Also, like, don't get me wrong, California drivers are bad, but Washington is also bad.
They're bad in their different ways, but I would absolutely rather have Washington bad across the country than California bad across the country.
Well, the rest of the country is kind of California bad.
Really?
Yeah, I've driven in a lot of states.
Is
and
it?
Everyone's a fucking terrible driver. The worst place I've ever been is Louisiana.
Actually, I think you're right.
People stop on the on-ramps in Louisiana. Every single one of them that we went on,
Ah.
they will fucking stop before they merged on the highway. It was also the only time in my life I'd ever seen two people order together. Each person ordered 6 different Taco Bell meals with the drinks.
Cali drivers are okay mostly. No.
Like, I feel like it's one of those things that after you live there for a while, you just assimilate into it so you don't notice it anymore.
Man,
But like,
every
being
other...
out-of-towners- well, and especially coming from here, we have some of the lowest traffic accidents in the nation. And it's mostly because our traffic's so stop and go and it's so slow.
Yeehaw.
Okay. Alright, I got you. We're done. We're done. Come here. Come here.
I gotta give her a hug, Nick. She's my baby.
You can give her a hug if you want. I'm going to hold her here now, though. We're going to end this stream. Look at that.
Nice.
We got them all,
Can you
Chell.
have a kiss? Mwah. Thank you. Yay.
You like being up here?
She said, huh.
Huh.
Huh. No, don't touch anything.
Nah, she
That
don't.
little hand.
What's this?
What's this?
What's this? Is that a screwdriver?
It's a house.
Can you say screwdriver?
She sees the hole.
Her taking the screwdriver to the doorknob earlier,
God.
and she knew exactly where to put it too.
I'm having
He's gonna
trouble
go sit
connect.
Hey,
Hey.
Hey,
how are you?
I'm having trouble connecting to the internet.
Chow, can you go boop? Can you
I'm having trouble
Poke it.
connecting to.
can you poke it?
So guys,
There you go. Can you poke it again?
it's
Poke this. Poke the top of it. No, not with the screwdriver. Boop boop. Do it again. Not with this, silly.
Okay, what's
Chell,
it
go
on?
boop.
It's so good.
Sorry, I'm stirring my mashed potatoes. They make it sound okay.
That's what.
Don't you dare say it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it.
All right, Chell, can you unplug it?
I can
Pull the cord. Yeah! Can you plug it back in? Can you plug it in? Here.
see being in.
Here. Can you plug it in?
What's that?
Yeah! Can you poke it? Can you poke it? Here, I'm gonna take this so you don't. So you stop. Stop it. Oh, well, now you're gonna boot loop it and I'm gonna have to restore it. But that's okay. Folks, I hope you all enjoyed this live stream repair. I hope to catch you in the next one. Say bye-bye. Bye-bye.